Alrighty, hello. We here. We in this. We're just gonna chill today. Chill with this ball. Ball action. Big ball, big gray ball. Hey Beardless, how's it going? How are you? Oh, I gotta get this coffee in me, dude. Today is so, like, it's so rainy and humid. I fell asleep. I know I was supposed to start at 4, but I fell asleep. You can't blame me for that, right? Just a sleepy girl today. Oh my god, what am I doing? Alright. Alright. New ball. New ball. It's new ball time. Yeah, you gotta get yourself some more coffee, man. Ooh, look, you got the bone! I just noticed that you have the bone. You have the bone cube. Holy shit, 6 months. Thank you so much. Bone cube! Bone cube! Reach in there and pull it out. Use it like a toothpick. Very nice. Shall I sculpt today? What shall I sculpt? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I got it. I got it before I got the notif. Saw that bone cube. Thank you so much, dude. I saw that bone cube even before that the alert went off. Like, I haven't seen anybody with a bone cube yet. Sick. Really appreciate it though. Thank you. No, no, no. Actually, I figured not in the back. I need to get better alerts for the stream, like follows and stuff. There's so much. Yeah, do you need me to like run through it for you? Because that's why I was like, oh god, I have to include this guide. Otherwise people are gonna be a little bit lost, I think. If you need me to run you through any of it, let me know, because I've got them all loaded up, obviously. Like I went a little nutty on it. Yeah. Hi, Thirsty. How are you? You've been waiting? Okay, well, I fell asleep like at 3, which is my bad. But in my defense, it's rainy and it's like perfect fall asleep weather, okay? It's like perfect fall asleep weather right now, in my defense. Please. Don't hate me for it. You were able to get set up, no problem. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Fantastic. Yeah, you can really like play around with a lot of the shaders to get them exactly like you want. I don't know if I want to do something round, like a round guy today. Do we want to do a round guy like this? Or do I want to do something else? Let me get 21. minutes and then announce it. Listen, I'm dude, I've been good with the schedule, okay? This week I have not been feeling the greatest. Leave me alone. I'm doing my bestest, okay? I fell asleep. I didn't mean to fall asleep. And then as soon as I woke up, I was like, oh, I gotta tell stream so that they don't wait for me. And then you kept waiting. Okay, well, I'm here now, so now you don't have to doom scroll. Well, no, you're probably still doom scrolling IG anyways. It'd be so real. Yeah, you like this material, right? Like, or one of them anyways. Like, I have a few in there. The diffuse one is reactive, so that's the matte cap, right? Which can start to be really hard on the eyes, I find. But I've been using it for years. And I was like, you know what? I can just make my own. Why haven't I been doing that the entire time? And that's exactly what I did. Wait, where's the these are like the standard material ones, so they're like reactive to the light, which is really nice if you want to just like switch it up. Um and like the matte one versus the sparkly one. And then the ones that I'm using are either that one or the other one, my startup materials. Yeah. Me when you discover you can make your own IMMs and alphas. And you know what's like crazy too? It's like, holy fuck, I've been using this program for how many years now? And it took like helping some people out for me to actually do some shit for myself. When it comes, some people come in, they're just like, hey, materials in Zbrush. And I'm like, oh, a challenge. And it ends up being like with the fake one of my favorite things that I've done for ZBrush now, like within ZBrush, to make my life easier, make things more enjoyable. Damn, you guys should request things more often. It makes me do stuff. We're on that mantis grind right now. More mantis eyes. Man, you know what's nuts? I still have tree sap on my hand. It's still sticky. I've washed my hand like oh my god, how many times now? I picked up a branch when I was outside with Monty and was swinging it around, but it had all the sap on it. It doesn't come off your hands. Hand is still sticky. I'm an iPad kid. Kind of the same story at Monster Palooza. I got some you got to do some demos on Zbrush iPad at the booth, and having to answer questions on how you did something other than just say, I don't know, I kind of just follow the vibes was such a shock to the system. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. It's so easy to just kind of like allow your subconscious to take the driver's seat. But then when you actually have to like dig deep and be like, oh, well, actually, why do I do these things that I do? That can be quite difficult. Do I want to do something like smooth head today? What do I want to do? What do I want to do with this? You know what? We have to be drastic here. We have to be real drastic. I can't. This is not it. This ain't it. Let's go. Let's go. You can explain how you paint a prop or whether it just fine, but starting from a ball and ending with not a ball, couldn't tell you. Yeah, I kind of just like black out. I kind of just black out and whatever it turns into, like you're just kind of lucky that it ends up there. Huh? Huh? Thirsty, huh? Huh? What are you saying? Oh my god. Dude, you are you're such a okay. All right, okay. Go back to your YouTubes. Don't worry, we're not talking about anything. We're not talking about anything, Thirsty. You're good. You good. You just keep not paying attention. It's fine. Were you able to work Radial Z into your flow yet, or still kind of dabbling? You're just gonna stick with your current setup. Right now, I'm gonna stick with my current setup, but it is a super useful tool for a lot of people. A lot of people, like especially if you've got like a crazy library of brushes that you're constantly accessing. I don't have like a ton that I go through, but if I did end up like making like a freaking massive library of stuff, then it would be really easy to just like have all of that there. I think that's like the main selling point for me, is having that library that just like pops up right in front of you. But so far, like my Lightbox stuff, like it's right here, right? So it's not too bad for me. For other people though, it might be like really useful to just like have all of it, especially if you're coming from the iPad. The UI is kind of like, it's kind of like iPad adjacent, if that makes sense. So it's very useful for people who are a little bit more new to ZBrush as well. But I have like muscle memory baked in right now, so I haven't like, jumped on that ship just yet. But it is like a super useful tool in general. And it doesn't run within ZBrush either. It like runs separately, so it doesn't slow down your machine, which is really nice. I think right now they're having like a little bit of a problem. Like there's some like known issue, I think, uh where whenever you select a brush, the first stroke that you do doesn't have pressure, but then after that it does. But they're going to be patching that stuff. But I think that that's like really like the only hiccup, I think, right now. Like they had a really good launch. I'm happy for him, honestly. Like he's doing really well for himself. He's been releasing one thing after the other, and the fact that he's getting into software now is really cool. Hey Dale, how are you? Did I hear about them depreciating blueprints? I did, and it's. Are you trying to trigger me right now? Because I will get triggered. I will get freaking triggered as hell. No, because like the entire thing is so stupid. I already knew that UE6 was just going to be an absolute hellhole of AI. Like I already knew that that was going to be a thing, right? So I'm not surprised. But good lord, am I annoyed. Okay, I don't think I like these like weird. Because then it's just like you think about all of the games that are going to be coming out. Like not even just like, okay, not even like as somebody who would maybe be making a game at some point, right? Like who doesn't want to use AI. Blueprints like actually enabled a lot of people who are not like, crazy coding efficient to learn enough about coding to also get like a game, like a basic gameplay functions out. And for people who do know a lot of coding, was allowing them to, set up like some quick shit just to get things rolling faster that's a lot easier, like plug and play in certain situations, make a lot more complex gameplay really fast. So now it's all like, oh yeah, you gotta use Claude. You gotta ask the fucking bot how to do anything. Oh my god, dude. Everything's gonna go through AI. It's gonna be a nightmare. Nobody's gonna know how to do anything. And then anybody wanting to play games, it's just gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, is this made with UE6? Because that means it's made with AI. It's made by AI. What the fuck? Like, I don't, that really sucks, man. Hey, Brush. Anyways, I don't wanna, oh, I don't wanna doom, I don't wanna doom, I don't wanna get pissed, I don't wanna get pissed. I don't wanna get pissed. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Like, you guys know how stupid it is already. Do you need me? Do you need me to also reiterate how stupid it is? It's, yeah, but like, I think you all kind of, I don't know. Maybe I'm assuming too much. Maybe I'm assuming that everybody already saw that presentation and everything and they know what's going on. But like, I had just started getting into Unreal just to dabble, just to see what's possible, maybe on the horizon, right? Maybe on the horizon. And then this shit drops and I'm like, literally what the fuck? I don't want to use it. But it's like, okay, all right. So this might feel like a stretch when I say this, okay? But keep an open mind. This is really the same sort of thing as like rape culture, in the sense that they are not giving people a choice and they're just saying this is how it is and forcing it on everyone. And like, what's the alternative where it's just like you're being abused as, anyways. Da 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 da. Sad but true. Yeah. Like, nobody is being consensual. Like, nobody's giving, like, you know, yes, I want this. Actually, I want to give up my my autonomy as a creator, as an artist, as even a coder. Nobody is really doing that. I mean, some people are like, yeah, fuck it, it's easier. But I think the majority of people who are like anti-AI, like, they don't want this. They want to actually be able to do things themselves. They don't want the ethical problems either. And it's just like this idea of like adapt or die. I'm not forming my thoughts very well right now because I am still very tired, but I've talked about this in the past. It's non-consensual and they're forcing it on everybody, and to tell people that they have a choice is probably the most powerful thing you can do. But then it ends up being like, okay, well, they're corralling everybody into a corner because look at the market capture that they did. It's like, oh yeah, everybody's hooked on Unreal, making games with Unreal, and then bam, AI, fuck you, haha, got him, you know, like, damn. They do it with everything though. Everything. Well, 100%, it's the problem is that people don't have options. It's because of how our system is currently operating, where all of the power is consolidated and it's allowed to consolidate within like just a few big corporations, right? Like, they say that capitalism right now is supposed to breed competition, but really what's happening is a lot of people that might be creating new products or trying to you know, just like make a small company, anything to compete with these problems, they get stomped out. You know, the algorithms that you use to even market in the first place, because nobody can really like market things without the internet at this point, right? If you want to get anywhere, you need the internet. And the actual companies that hold the power of these algorithms, they purposely suppress certain things over others, And it gets even crazier when large corporations can then fund the very platforms you're supposed to be propping yourself up on in order to like push down competition. And then they end up going and buying any competition that gets big enough, right? Like you see all these big studios buying up these small studios, and then oh, they're all laid off. Everybody's gone, you know, and that happens not just in the gaming industry, but like in a lot of different industries. So I have these like massive umbrella companies, and it's like what literally like what the fuck, man. So I hate this. I hate when people are just like, yeah, but capitalism breeds competition. It's like, for who? Literally for who? What? Amongst ourselves, I guess. What? Like once you're a giant, it feels like you're a giant. Tell me about this creature. It hates capitalism as it is right now. I the thing is, like, I hope. Hey Red, how are you? Sorry, we're on a little bit of a thing right now, but we'll get back to sculpting soon. The AI about bubble about to pop, like, I really fucking hope so, but people have been saying that for a while now, and I almost feel like if enough power, and like I've said this before as well, right? Like money and power, like it's not always like synonymous in the same way that you would think that, okay, well, one person having a tangible amount, like a tangible $1 billion is now powerful. It's like this can, like, power can be just ownership as well, right? Oh my god, 30 seconds of ad. All right. All right. Well, yeah, giving a fucking take, and then yeah, the ads. Anyways, whatever. My point, capitalism doesn't want you to tell people things. There it is. There it is. They're suppressing me. They're suppressing me. Yeah, global regulation for AI. I've been screaming for this for a long time. I refuse to use it and unless some sort of like total reform happens, because it's just stupid. Every company outside the lead belt do not get the same air time for new products. Yeah, it's really, it's not functioning. Like, you know, when oh, literally that, Kate. Fuck. It's just not functioning, man. It's not functioning. The distribution of wealth is so cooked, and the distribution of power is super cooked as well. Tabletop wargaming industry, there is the Nottingham lead belt in the middle of the UK where you live. Millionaires own nearly all war game companies in that area. That's crazy. Yeah, right. And then like let's say you actually do get really good you actually do get like a really good, you know, game that you want to start promoting. It gets even just like you know, if it if you win the lottery of exposure on the internet and people actually are interested in it, guess who's going to be knocking at your door for publishing rights? It's like, uh, or you know, like, you know, when it comes to like local stores and stuff too, like here's something crazy, like, you know, theaters, like, well, why is it so expensive to go to the fucking theater to see a movie? It doesn't need to be that way. It's not necessarily the theater itself, the local theater anyways, being like, hey guys, I'm money hungry or whatever. It's quite literally like big corps like Disney, like they buy out like the rights to screenings and how long things screen for, even if like the company would start losing money on it, and then they end up having to jack up like things like popcorn prices and stuff because the actual percentage that they have signed the deal with with like you know, studios like Disney for their ticket prices, it's like abysmal. They're not actually getting any of the share, and that's why you end up seeing like a lot of smaller theaters completely go out, whereas like giants like Cineplex just stay. And then everything becomes a standard, like a super overpriced standard, and you just kind of have to go with it. Like they just set all the rules. Like you have like nobody has like a real choice in this. The world will turn things will get better. It's happened 100 years ago, happened 200. Yeah, I know that a lot of people believe in that, and I hope that that's true. As a scientific viewpoint, though, that is a small, technically on the scale of everything, it is a small sample size, and comparatively, technology is moving exponentially faster than it ever was before. So advancements are different and things are different. It's not exactly the same as it was, whereas like a change that happened 200 years ago to 100 years is less significant than 100 years to now. So I'm curious to see how that actually plays out if I live that long. But yeah, I've heard about that as well. I hope our flick shot, tick shot, or flick shot, TikTok short form Gen Alphas will be quick enough to get to react when they grow up. Dude, I don't know. Judging by some things that I see on like YouTube shorts and stuff, I just don't know. I don't know, man. All right. Well, you should watch Drew Gooden's videos on capitalism and the music industry. Oh, Drew Gooden has been doing some fun stuff, yeah. Fun, I mean like talking about it. Much over 600 data centers have been halted in the construction. People are taking to the streets and not standing up crap anymore. Let's see, I hope. Yeah. That's really good. That's really good. Here in Canada, there's been a few movements as well. Yeah, I wonder who. Oh, I wonder who. Anyways, live, laugh, and sculpt, right? We carry on. I got triggered because of the epic thing. And we must persist despite the horrors. I'm not speaking too well on anything either right now. I'm not. Usually I have a lot more to say in a more comprehensive, I guess, way of putting together words. As you can see, I'm kind of like stumbling right now, but I agree with you guys. I agree. Me personally, I don't think a little I don't think a little hit of some more actual socialism, just a little sprinkle of it would hurt anybody at this point. That's just me. It's a scary word, you know? Hassan Piker. Okay. Sculpting is good. Live, laugh, love, screw the knife tool. Yeah, fuck the knife tool. Sometimes it works. Just if you're gonna play with the knife tool, make sure you're saving, you know? Save, and then you can go crazy with the knife tool. Kate, you're not doing it right then. You gotta have fun with your sculpt. You gotta. Gotta laugh while you're sculpting. Look at this. Look at this dumb fuck. What does he even think he's doing? Thinking? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make him a thinker. With arms. Birds with arms. I've used to go crazy with knife tools. Listen, just save, and then you can go run around with a knife in your hand. It's fine. Because you can just save scum when you fall, trip, and the knife goes right into your eye. Save scum. Real life save scum. Okay, true, thirsty. True. But I also didn't sleep last night again. Listen, I'm doing my best. This week is hard, okay? This week is hard. I'm doing it, okay? We're here. We out here. We're still streaming. We're still fucking figuring it out. Be nice. Am I doing these on top of commission and normal work? Or are you full-time streaming now? I am not technically full-time streaming because then I would be doing it every single day of the week, right? But it does look like I might be just leaning into it more soon because the work has not been working. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm still in talks with some, like, this is the thing is like I'll have like an interview for a contract. They're like, yeah, it's gonna work, and then start date is gonna be approaching, and then it just doesn't, it falls through, and they're like, okay, never mind. We ended up going with like an outsourcing studio or whatever, and it's like, what the waste of time. But I'm like, there's a couple of things that I'm just like waiting on right now. Well, yeah, it's just the industry right now, right? Like it's not just the industry, but like the economy. I'm sorry to like doom again, but Canada is in a literal fucking recession right now. Right? So it's not like overall everything's not looking super hot. Like we'd be out here, man. It's fine. Anyways, oh, I'm gonna let's stop talking about money. Let's stop speaking of money. It gives me hives. Speaking of money gives me hives. It's Friday. Dude, don't tell me it's Friday. I'm actually gonna piss myself because I have a doctor's appointment. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought for a second I like slept so long that I slept through my doctor's appointment. It's Thursday. Don't do that to me. Yeah, doing on a Thursday. I need to not. No more. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. What am I doing with this guy? Creature Sculptor! Hi, Neozy. How's it going? Legit Friday, dude. It's not. It's not Friday. Guys, don't do that. I'm gonna make this creature sleepy like me. Making this creature sleepy like me. Very sleepy. Buff, 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 buff. Buff, 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 buff. You don't know how to sip liquid? What do, what? Yeah, I need you dropped coffee all over you. Were you born yesterday? I just did the old person thing. Well, that just came out of me, man. I think I think that's been said to me so many times because I too don't know how to drink water. Fuck. See any good movies lately? I've been oh shit, what the fuck, dude? What was I saying? Holy fuck, Brush, what the hell? Dude, you just damn guy. Okay, thank you so much. Oh shit, I see an Anthony in here. You just got outed. Hi, Anthony. You just got outed, bro. I see you. I see you. Hey, thank you so much. You guys enjoy your dumbass emotes now. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what Brush just gave you. Look at this. Look at this. It's perfect. It's perfect for you. This is what you want. You want lots of that. All for you. Thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Your gift sub has arrived. Finally. Thank Brush, man. He's the sub Santa. Wait, that sounds a little bad. Sub Santa. I just jumped 10 viewers. Oh, because it basically like how it yeah, people are in here, they're just not they're like it's like on a different screen or something and they're doing something else. The second that you're active on Twitch, it counts it as a viewer, but people are like lurking and Twitch doesn't count lurkers as like viewers. It only counts like active chatters as viewers. So like I never look at that number because I'm like, okay, well I know people would just be chilling, you know. Hype train, yeah, dude. You started some shit. You started some shit. All right, let's do something drastic here because like I'm totally out of it now. What was I saying before? Did somebody ask me movies, right? Movies was any good movies? I haven't watched any good movies, but I have been watching From, and I love From. From is a pretty awesome horror series. If you liked Lost, it has the same vibe. However, I think that they're going to be able to stick the landing in like compared to something like Lost. You're watching the new season 2? Yeah. It's really good. They Will Kill You. It's so good. Wait, which one is that? Oh, this looks like a what, like an 80s vibe slasher, right? Woman who played in Domino Dead. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. And Cooey, remember. Did you get to the acid trip? Anyways, not yet. He's my favorite character though. Humbled, humbled genius who started his own company. He's had to be real humbled. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I won't say anything, but oh my god, it's so good. I'm waiting right now for Backrooms to come out on streaming and Obsession. I'm so glad the Obsession, like there was like controversy that was happening with Obsession, you know? Like the art director was just like, "Hey, by the way, we weren't compensated well." And then everybody was just like, "Ugh, take the boot and suck it." Ugh. You know, like people were fucking weird about it. And then it turns out that everybody ended up getting on the creative team a bonus. They ended up getting a bonus because she advocated so hard. So it ended up working out. Love it when that happens. Yo, you guys, we gotta here, you got a hype chest. I don't know what the who this diva. Look at that. Choo choo. Have you seen that game called Mecha Chameleon where you're hiding in a room? Yeah, it looks so fun. It looks so silly. Hey boy. What's up? Hey boy. Oy, oy. Holy fuck, that's loud. Is that really loud for you guys too? Oh my god, it's so loud. Hold on. Let me just. Why are the alerts so loud? I'm so sorry. You're awake now. You're awake now, aren't you? You heard it. Alive. Jesus. Okay. Ah, you're awake. Yes, Skyrim fades in. It's like this was all just a dream. Yeet plays, and then you're like in the Skyrim cart. Oh, did you guys see the bug from last night's stream? You want me to show you the bug from yesterday's stream? Okay, I gotta like make this standing. I don't like this like on the ground thing. Come on, lock in, Ash. You got this. I always get like this though, like the day before I have to go to the doctor. Like it's at a hospital too. like the day before I have to go and deal with like my eye appointments and stuff, I'm always like an anxious mess that ends up falling asleep at random times throughout the day. And then I'll get it done and it's like, oh yeah, it's done and I don't have to worry about it for a few more months again. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Dude, if I woke up in Skyrim tomorrow, I'd be like, thank God. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I would be able to. I don't think I would be able to survive in Skyrim. I think a mountain troll would fuck me up. I'd be like Lydia versus the mountain troll, you know? That would be what happens to me. 2016 with all your knowledge, you don't want to move in 2027. I mean, yeah, nasty bug. You don't like it? I liked it. Here, let me show you my beautiful bug. Not nasty bug. Beautiful bug. There we go. Here's a bug. Look, she gorge. What do you mean nasty? She pretty girl. She pretty girl. She's a pretty girl. She just got she just got she just got her insides there. So like you guys could all just kind of get cozy, you know, on the inside. She likes vor. You're so nice, Brush. Thank you. It's all good. It's hard to get remote work because the thing is like I've had opportunities, but it ends up being like I would have to move to a different country, and that's like a really huge ask, you know? So it's not like the opportunities don't exist, but I'm also like I kind of don't want to like move a whole country. Like it's not really. Anyways, I appreciate it though. I'm glad you like it. And then with the shaders too, like this is let me grab like not that one. I saved out a specific one for her. There we go. Yes. Ain't she just a glistening, glorious beast? I love these shaders, dude. I have so much fun with them. Yum. It just really brings out, it really, really brings out like her inner beauty, you know? Her inner beauty just shines. Anyways, back to this bullshit. Oops. Inside skin detail a brush or hand sculpted? Mix. A mix. So what ends up happening is I lay down the main forms first, and then there are like, you know, like some ZBrush guide brushes. Like for example, what was the one that I was using? Like some membrane that he set up. Yeah, this one. And then on top of that, I did a little bit more like stipple, like sculpting as well. So for example, so you can see some of the membrane, right? You can see some of the membrane. And then on top of that, I did like, you can see like the little stipple sculpting. And then I would use like an inflate with some color on it as well to create like the pustules. I need to like go over some of my NDAs that I had signed in the last few years and see if I can like share some of like the keyframe art and stuff that I was doing. So I got to work a little bit on like the Paw Patrol 2 movie, which was cool. I don't know if I can like show you guys any of that. That's the frustrating part. It's like I have so much stuff that I want to like share. Like a whole bunch of stuff from Unicorn Academy. I can't like I don't know. I guess I need to like update everything, right? Like um yeah, I worked on like an advertisement campaign as well, like a pretty cool one for the Canadian National Institute for the Blind, which like was like so cool for me to work on, especially during like right after the thing that I went through. I was like, hell yeah, I love this like advocacy for like the like you know the low sight, the hard of sight people. Like I love that. I love that that was one of my jobs. But then it's like they haven't even released the campaign. They're just doing guide dog spamming. I'm like, no, come on, guys, release the campaign. Let me share it. It's been a year now. It's like so many of these little projects that I'm like, I've done so much stuff and I can't share any of it, and it's like it hurts, right? Because it's like, oh my god, I have so much I could show you guys, but I don't know how to show any of it when a lot of it is just like sitting on their shelves, or like it's under NDA, like I can't you know. You have to make a helmet for a White Castle commercial. That's sick. That's awesome. You need something to go between this man's crotch. His silhouette is wonk. Between his crotch? Well, I mean, there's something there naturally, right? Like, naturally, something exists between a man's crotch. You don't need to use your imagination for that one. You started to study again after 9 months of nothing? Let's fucking go, dude. That's hard to do, too. But I'm really proud of you for doing that. Getting back on the horse. I've been there as well. Stopping and starting is really difficult, but you're never stop. Never stop. Never kill yourself, dog. Say never stop doing art. Every day is better the next day. Get your mind out of the gutter. He's wearing clothes. Yeah, exactly. You don't like naturally there's a crotch in the crotch area. Like, why do you need to put something else in the crotch area? What do you mean I'm in the gutter, man? I'm just saying, like, do your pants not have like zippers and stuff? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean what I mean. That's literally what I mean. I'm saying very clearly what I mean. Why does the Wookiee not have pants thing? That's true. Wookiees don't. Maturing is realizing that Chewie needed to have better friends. Crotch philosophy segment. Always. Oh man, I am out of the game today. I am out of it. Get your head in the game, bitch. Get your head in the game. We've got legs. Wait, Loki, I kind of like that. Hold on. Leave the pose like this, sitting. You want it sitting? You want me to make it sitting? All right, fine. 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 We'll make it. Oh, see? See? I was talking about this yesterday on the stream. Cursed. Hold on. We gotta uncursify everything. Okay, I know what I can do. I can make it almost like a meditation, like a pool. Yeah. Yeah, if you're sitting like this on the bus, you're kind of a problem. Straight up. You're a fucking problem. Don't do this. Especially on those god-awful seats where you're like sitting in like a 4 section. Oh my god. You know the bus seats that I hate the most? Oh, the bus seats I hate the most, or like the metro seats. Here in Quebec, we call it the metro. But like it's the subway, right? What what I hate the most is like, hold on, let me see. Wait, where let's okay, it's paint time. I have to show you. I have to show you the worst seats. The worst seat setup. Okay? Here's the worst seat setup is when like you've got the 4 seats. So you've got like these ones, right? And they're like this. And then there's like a fucking pole right here. And then here's like the back wall, right? And then there's this shit. What do you mean? Like, what is this? What is this in terms of leg room? This section right here, this right here, this seating arrangement right here is a horror show. This is horrible. This stresses me out more than anything because you've got like some guy like sitting here like this. Okay? And then I'll be like this. Like okay? It's so upsetting. It's so mad because if I put my feet down, then I'm touching another person. If I'm because it was empty. I'm sitting there because it was empty. And then the guy, he has here. He has here. But he chooses fucking here. And then what how do like I have to like scooch this way? Right? But then if I put my legs down here, he's like footing me. He's like his like foot is like on me. And he's touching me. It's the most cursed sitting situation on the metro. I will not hear any other comments about it. It is simply the most cursed. Horrible. Oh, well, it's in the stream. That means it is forever. From Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker, we were in the trash compactor for hours, and the producer said, why the Wookiee not have pants? Oh, wait, that's horrible. Straight up. Trash compactor with no pants? And your hive mother won't give you Zorblat shaped bleeble nuggies? With the white sauce? You finally published your horror Pokemon? Let's check. Let's check. Oh shit, that looks good! That's a cool take on Haunter. Monty, what are you barking at? Are you barking at the Haunter? Relax, bud. Dude, that's actually cool. I gave it a likey. I gave you a likey. Why does he have a tumor on his side? No, it's just it could listen, you could replace that tumor with literally like a backpack. You could replace it with a person's toddler. You could replace it with literally anything. Anything you want. And it still sucks. Like, even if like the world's like most stick figure person sits there, it's still so uncomfortable. I hate it. And then, like, not only that, if you're the one who's sitting in that position and somebody is sitting on the inside, they have nowhere to look but directly straight ahead at you or at your belongings. And it's so uncomfortable. Like, okay, great. They're gonna look out the window and all you see is black because you're in the subway and there's no lights or anything. And then they're just staring at a reflection of themselves, or they look forward. They look straight at you. They look straight at you, and you have nowhere to look, so you just have to like try your best to zone out. God forbid you raw dog. God forbid you're raw dogging and you have no music too. Like if you forgot your headphones at home, oh my god. Oh my god. Brush. Clip that. Now it's forever. And I'm gonna stand by that opinion too. Like I don't think that there's a worse seating arrangement. It was like that when I was in Toronto as well. I did not enjoy those seating arrangements, especially in Toronto. Actually, in Toronto it was worse. These people here aren't as terrifying. I've sat next to some truly terrifying people. I have 3 sets of AirPods for this reason, just to like keep charging them. Yeah. They just sit there while a homeless person dragged an entire mattress into the bus one time. Oh man. I mean, to be fair, how are they gonna like transport it? I guess that makes sense. Like if your like base of operations was compromised, right? Like it kind of makes sense. But like the whole spreading bed bugs thing kind of blows because it's probably there's a high likelihood of that. You're oh no, it dude, the thing is that seating arrangement, it's not gender specific why it sucks, okay? It is not like, oh yeah, man spreading. No, like everyone spreads. No matter who you are, it does not there's no discrimination. It just sucks ass for everyone. Dodgy people who get on the bus. Yeah, they the bus, man. I don't know. Yeah, for me it's like it can get really bad too because I still wear a N95 mask, right? And and some people who are like unstable like get kind of hostile towards me. Like there's been a few times on the on like public transport that I've just kind of had to simply remove myself. He looks like a kid. I need to do something about these legs. He needs to like literally cross them. Man, crossing legs is actually kind of tricky. Okay, let's see. Let me split them. I'm gonna split this off. Quickly grab like down this. Wait, like this. Better to do a minute and a half every 40 minutes or something than 30 every 10 minutes. It's not. That's literally not my settings though. I I promise you those aren't my settings. I swear it. I swear it. Here. I I will look one more time. I don't understand why it shouldn't. Why does it say add in 5 minutes already? Yeah, why is it every 30 minutes? Those aren't my settings. Hold on. Let's see if I can rechange it again. Oh, word. Okay. They changed. Can I not do this? Hold on. Right. I don't know why it did that. All right, try that. Did it change? Let's see. Did it change? Okay, yeah, okay. So I am really sorry. I had it set to longer time before and it just started running them way more frequently. I don't know why it reset the settings like that. I'm really sorry. So now it should have an ad is just going to run in 3 minutes from now, but past that it should be like I think 40 minutes or so. Yeah. It shouldn't have been like that. I don't know. Twitch does that sometimes. It like switches the settings. I still can't get the bits sound alerts to work properly either. I literally like changed it. Oh, great, man. Mix it up. Yeah, I've been hearing things about that. Probably good. I'll do like a whole refresh, I think. Um on the stream alerts and everything like that at some point. Make it feel more like home in here. Okay. Right. So this to come forward as man. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? That one is up. And then this one down. That one. Gotta pull it forward more. Always wanted to create VFX. Why did you stop at modeling? You would know Houdini already if you like a super a super pooper pro. Yeah, but like it's okay. It's okay to just like stop sometimes. You don't need to put so much stress on it. Things happen, you know? Like and you can't get the time back that is gone. But what you can do is just say like, "Oh, well, here I am, and if I put that time in now, then in the future I'll be even better." You know, give it a couple of months and I can't wait to see where I'm at. Like regret is not going to get you anywhere. You just have to keep doing stuff. Like it's totally fine. Don't beat up on yourself. There's like a lot of things that I could beat up on myself about not taking more seriously as well. Like when I was in school, for example, and stuff like just is. This is where you're at. So you just go from where you're at. The past is really just there to like hold you back. Like you reflect on it, right? But if you stay in it and you dwell in it, you're never going to get anywhere. Houdini is notoriously difficult, so again, don't beat up on yourself. But you got this. I know you do. You can do it. You can do it, dude. Believe in the me that believes in you. See, Sonic gets it. Sonic gets it. I'm wondering if thinking maybe these could be more like siphons or something. Are we sculpting a Pokemon? I don't know about that. What kind of Pokemon would this be? Not so sure. You don't use Dynamesh at all? No, 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 I do. It's just a lot of the time when I'm just blocking out, trying to figure out like a concept or a shape or whatever, I don't. Uh, in the early stages. I'm gonna do a double lat situation here. So many ways that you can like set up a the anatomy of the back for something that has 4 arms. Yeah, let me turn the music up a little louder. Canada football game is on. Don't worry, I'll let you know if anything exciting happens, like a red card or a fight. Oh, great. I don't know. I actually don't really know anything about football slash soccer. Just know that I just know that people get really crazy about it. Does anybody watch football or soccer or whatever you want to call it? Why does the US call it soccer when it's quite literally football? Like you literally foot the and then like the handball, which is football in the US, is called football. Because, like, it's quite literally football. Like, foot to the ball. That's quite literally what it is, right? The max of countries. Stop. Wait. That makes so much sense. Because they play it in their socks? But they have shoes on! So wouldn't you just call it shoe ball? Only get interested in it when it's the World Cup? Like, I don't really, like... I'm so confused by it, though. I don't have any points into sport knowledge. All my stats are in art knowledge. Thirsty, dude, how... You are an absolute... There's no chance that you don't know what that is! Yo, Thirsty, what's a PC? Jeez, what the fuck, dude? You played Wordle for the first time yesterday? He might need to change our perception. Well, I thought you were talking about, like, apple mac and cheese or some shit. I'm sorry, but how does... Who puts apples in their mac and cheese? How... Who puts apples? Why would that make any sense? Wait, no. So, oh my god, you didn't even know what so and so... You didn't even know how to... Dude, no. No, you're baiting. You're straight baiting. There's no chance. There's no chance in hell. I'm not falling for it. I'm not doing it. I'm better than this, you guys. I'm better than this. I'm not gonna get baited. It's not happening. He's not gonna do it to me. Not today. Go watch Mecha. Go tell him about apple mac and cheese. I bet he'd love that. Apple Macintosh. American football is played with the hands, so that's why they call it soccer. Huh? Okay, so, like, American football, right? Like, that's... I used to play that. I used to play that in school. But it's different than technically calling it, like, rugby, right? But playing American football, the only time that your foot actually touches that motherfucking ball is if you punt it. And no one's out here punting the football when they're playing football. Most people are just, like, literally throwing it. and catching it and running with it and getting fucking tackled and getting concussed. And in my case, dislocating your whole ass knee. There's no... I don't know. Wait, why is Nasty Australian auto-modded? Yeah, my ass knee. My very special anatomy. If you need a mod, you're down. You haven't seen too many here. Normally they're hanging out. Normally they are. I don't want to put pressure on anybody to be a mod. But if we end up needing, like, modding, like a lot of it, for sure, I'll give you. But right now, we're pretty good. I think we're good. You don't need to have that. You don't need to take on the responsibility of banning Thirsty every stream. I got that. I got it. I could do it. I could fuck him up. No, I did not let your message go through. Get fucked, dude. No, it just auto mods you specifically. Wait, what is this song, dude? What the fuck? On the island. Thinking of the rubber. Dude, I can't, man. Oh my god. Nope, Nasty American goes through. You're just not allowed to say anything bad about Australians, apparently. I guess... Yeah, I guess Moobot doesn't like that. The cowbot is Australian. How do you find building non-organic stuff in Zbrush? Like, you would make certain stuff in Maya first and import, but can you build props inside of Zbrush too? Yeah, I build props inside of Zbrush all the time. All Z time. And I enjoy it. But if you're faster with box modeling, then go for it. Whatever floats your boats. like this going like straight up, actually. Ha 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 ha! You got it. Ha! Somebody gets my jokes. I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch doing sculpt stuff and Maya stuff. Finally thought, fuck it, why not? Yeah, do it, man. Streaming's fun. I like it. I'm Exhibit A.
Drink water. Become moist.
Hi, Apcore. How are you? Oh my god! Why is that active? Oh my god! Oh! I'm sorry! Savage! Oh my god! No! Okay, that's off now. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! I thought that was off, bro! No! Eric, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you can blame Savage. Dude, Savage just destroyed all of us. He made all of us shit. Savage gave us a laxative through our ears. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't. I thought I did. No, you know what? No, why am I saying sorry? Fucking Savage! It's your fault. What are you? It's not me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be my negligence. Sorry, I'll stop yelling. I'll stop yelling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it did that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Pleading the fifth. Ooh. What's going on, dude? I don't know, Red. You've been here. You're awake now. You're still sleepy after that? I'm not, but now I need to go to the bathroom. I need to pee. I drank water and became too moist. No, now I'm actually awake though. I have awoken. Too moist. All right. I'm gonna leave this right here, just as this right now. We're working so slow today, but I swear when I get back, it's over for this model. It's over for it. I'm gonna absolutely demolish it. Fucking decimate that shit. Not literally. Figuratively. Just a strong figurative decimation all over that thing. I'm gonna fuck it up. Like, severely. I haven't even saved, actually. That might fuck me up. I haven't even saved it! I don't have somebody coming over and telling me that I need to save my model. Oh my god. I am lost without guidance. All right, okay, BRB. I need to go to the bathroom. BRB. Behave. Don't be bad. Okay. All right. Back to the grind. That's right. That's right. Birdman. Time to get fucked up. Let's see. Do I want to do these things? Firstly, conversely. I'm gonna turn these into like things that are kind of like water starters, I think. How it holds on to the water via surface tension. Hi, alternative process. How are you doing? I think all of this should be lower as well. So I'll take that. And this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's floating. I'm lucky you used all your points. The pipe is not active anymore, bro. Why is situational awareness dude, what is happening? Nah. Nah, that's not. All right. Well, thankfully no one's called me stupid today. Thank you. Have you ever been to the shores of Lake Titicaca? No, I have not been to your bathroom. What happened? No, I just had the wrong alerts active. And I destroyed people. Well, I didn't destroy anyone's ears. It wasn't my fault, actually. It couldn't have been my fault. I don't take responsibility for that. No, it was savage. It's not thirsty. It was savage. That's just savage. Savage. Don't you cast blame otherwise, elsewise, away from yourself. We all know it was you. See, when you leave things low poly like this, you can get like really strong lines of action. Like stuff like this. It looks actually really graphic before you start to add geometry onto everything. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep this like straight down. Or just like the fingertip. Ooh. I want to do that. Maybe outwards. Outwards like a claw. Hey, Wolves, what's up? Music slaps. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like really easy to listen to, in my opinion, like while you're working. Very chill. Very good. Marathon did an art drop. Oh, sweet. I'll check that out later. The topology is just the base mesh topology. And to be honest, it's not very good for the hand. I should honestly just like bring in my own base mesh hands and stuff like that. Maybe that's the next quest. Now that I'm done the material pack. My actually just get to putting in a bunch of my base meshes. Yeah. What music is this? It's just like here, I will get you the Spotify thing. There you go. It's just like a Linown and a Linown and like adjacent people that are like that artist. Hi Leonard, I hope you're doing okay. Your streak is safe. It's good to see you. It had a good forearm twist. It doesn't yeah, you can it doesn't come like that naturally though. It's pretty much like straight up and down. I'm just sort of manipulating it in a way that actually makes sense for twisties. This one needs to be up like that. This. And then these push out. Straight out of my head? Which ones? Oh, dude, Leko is so cool, dude. He's come so far. He's always had like his own kind of like vision on creature design. I still remember like years ago, like when he was first starting, he used to watch the streams when he had more time. He was hanging out in here a lot. Now he's like busy bee. But he has always had his own unique style. Trying to paint the bedrooms, you got less than half a room and the airless sprayer clogged. You're cleaning it, trying to unclog it. Oh, it popped, not pooped. Got it, got it, got it. The most important thing in your— No, I was just joking, Leonard. Oh my god. Stop. Buddy, hey, you can't— can you move? Can you move? You can't lay right there. Here, go over there. Go here. Go here. Go here. There you go. Good boy. There you go. Thank you. The watch streak. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do something with these because this is— I'll go maxing. Should have made these wait, didn't I? Didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh my god, thinking ahead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh? Okay, weird. I make the actual feet bigger. Save! See, I missed you earlier, Leonard. I didn't save for like half the stream because you weren't here. I need to get better at that. That weather today. Has it been a week today, Girth? To be fair, yeah, the weather today is stupid. I agree. Hmm. Oh my, buddy, you can't be there. You can't be there. Hey. Here, why don't you go in your bed? Huh? Wanna go over there? Or you wanna go there? You can't be directly under the chair. Okay? You can't. It really has. Are you doing laundry today? One undeserved red card so far, by the way, but Canada is demolishing. That's surprising. I didn't realize that we could be so good at football. Okay, let me like figure out what are these things. I'm actually not doing laundry today. I don't need to do laundry today. So both of us are free from the sock. The sock hell. That's good. Though somehow I feel like, Girth, that you're lying. That you are actually doing laundry today and you're just embarrassed. Embarrassed that you're always doing laundry on Thursdays and now I got your schedule. Like I know what's up. I know what you're up to. No. Not there. Not there. Come on. Go. 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 You can't be there. No. I know. You just want to lay on my feet. You can't do that. I'm gonna run you over. You can't. Yeah. Oh. I don't even do laundry. You probably just throw away all your clothes and buy new ones off this ad money. You know, I'm just, yeah, you know me, rolling in the ad money. The chair that lets your pupper sit under you. Yeah, but then he wouldn't ever leave me alone. He's like, he is literally the clingiest dog I've ever seen. Like, I love him. I love that he always wants attention, but that's also like not always a good thing too. Honestly, I think it's cuz like it's raining out and he doesn't like the sound of the rain on the window. So he's trying to seek comfort from me because the rain sounds scary. There's very specific sounds that he doesn't like. And rain on the window is apparently one of them, but only on some days. Some days he loves the rain and he sleeps right through it. Some days the rain on the window is the worst thing. He's like, you know what? This means I need hugs and cuddles and to be told that it's actually okay. No, no, you don't need to be under my chair right now. It's not loud. It's not like it's thunder or anything. He's just a very, very particular guy, you know? We work with his particularities. Like, after that whole incident with his tongue, where he had to stay over at the vet's overnight, he's become super afraid of being left alone for a long period of time. And that's kind of a struggle. It's like I don't want him to be scared, but it's like sometimes I have to go to like appointments and stuff and you can't come. But then it's hard to train him, you know, out of that. It takes a very long time and also requires like it would require me to like literally never leave his side ever. So sometimes he's gonna have to be scared and it sucks. Try to make him be a little bit more of like a big boy. You can do it, buddy. You don't have to be a Velcro dog. You don't have to lay on my feet all the time. It's okay. Your dog is currently wrapped around your waist. He is clinging more, but also that's the sign of a dog that loves you. For sure, but like also like in like I'm happy that he trusts me to like comfort him when he's feeling really bad. But sometimes I feel like it's a little bit too much. Like I know that it's not like he's also very dramatic. So sometimes he needs to be told to have his own space. Sometimes, not all the time. He gets plenty of love, plenty of cuddles. We nap together. Gets 2 long walks every single day. Training, playing, very well loved, but also a very anxious guy. You're teaching Mecca Spanish? Oh yeah, I forgot. In the US, you guys have Spanish as a second language, right? Or is it your official second language? Or do you not have an official second language? What am I gonna do with this? I guess that's fine. I'll do like a more this. Wait, you do or you don't? In Canada, we've got an official second language is French. Break's over. All right. See you, Leonard. Bye bye. Definitely more bird than insect. I agree. when you become what you eat. This is one of those birds that actually just like creatures that literally advocates for insects to the other birds because they only eat fruit. They're like, I am one with insects, actually. I meditate to understand them better. We should not eat them. Eat fruit only. You know what? I agree. I agree with the bird. The bird insect. The bird sect. Not for a bird. I mean, some bats, that's all they do. Eat fruit. They're literally called fruit bats. But yeah, as a person, I no, don't only eat fruit. You need vegetables. You need like beans and stuff. You can't just only eat fruit. That is not good for you. Unless you're on like crazy supplementation. You need your fruit and your veggies. Insects make up like 80% of our animals on Earth. They are mostly pollinators. Correct. Correct. They're super important. And I feel like, in general, we need to end anti-insect propaganda. If we're gonna beat ecocide, if we're gonna beat climate disaster, we have to start with the insects. We have to be okay with them. Doing your part. Like, yeah. Oh, Maya's great. I love her sanctuary. I love what she's been able to do with her team. It's so cool. She's so cool. Some people are just so cool, man. When I grow up, I want to be cool. Man, this is fucking disgusting, Mecha. Get the fuck out of here. I hope you wafted it Thirsty's way. This is nasty. You be nasty. Nasty boy. Stinky boy. Back home from work? What's your next move? If this is on your bed? Ask him what he's contemplating, and if it's your time. They got the loud street cleaners out again. Oh my lord. Do you hear that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where can you take me? He's suffering from hypoxia. It's making. Well, fucking stop doing that. Stop doing the suffering part. Stop it. Don't come over here and like waft a fart in my direction just because you're stupid. You're being stupid. I'm already stupid enough. I don't need your stupid juices on me too. There might be a fight in the game. If there is, I want to see it later. I love it when sports people fight. Manifest the fight to happen. Did it happen? Are they fighting? He broke his leg? Wait, what's going on? Did somebody else break his leg or did he just like fall and he's pretending? I know they do that a lot sometimes. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why did I say a lot sometimes? They do that a lot, is they pretend to get like special treatment or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how it works. They fouled, but it's legit a broken leg. Oof. I've seen like some guys just like dislocate their knees and like throw it right back into place and then keep playing. And I'm like, oh, I've been there. I've like my kneecap went behind my leg, and I don't think I could do that. His shin bone is sticking out of his leg. What the hell? Okay, that's not faking. It's pretty real. I don't know. I take it back. Jesus, man. Isn't that what they call like a green fracture when it like breaks the skin? The hockey fights? Yeah, they can get really brutal. It's just part of the sport. It really, yeah. The hockey fights can get really gnarly. The number of times that I've seen these guys just with like bloodied faces. Are you in the MMA? Damn. Taking skates right to the face too. Oof. Blades of glory. skate to one song and one song only. Munchie, munchie, buddy, 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 buddy. Here, right there. Lay down. There you go. Thank you. You put rage out into the universe today, Kate. The goalie dislocated his arm. Oh my god, they're getting absolutely massacred over there. Cool header for what, for ArtStation? What, with all the like dudes? It's like those are such old sculpts. I feel like I need to like redo it, make something more up to date. There's a lot of things I need to like update. There's so many sculpts that I just like don't put out too. I think what I'm gonna end up doing on what I think I'm gonna end up doing like after I'm done like my sculpts, because I just leave them as sketches, right? But then what I did on Instagram, just like doing like a quick video instead of just like stills of the thing, I think that that might be nice because then you get like the actual 3D feeling and it doesn't take any time at all. I just need to get better at actually posting my work because holy man, I have not been posting anything. It's just like, hey guys, I'm streaming. Hey guys, I'm streaming. And I have all of this stuff, but I just never post it. I gotta post it. Dramatic. Yeah, this room gets that dramatic lighting really, really nice. Sorry. Half skinned look. What do you mean? Only carve part way through. Wait, what do you mean? About what? Like how I'm sculpting right now? Layer brush, no real bumpkin carving. Simple pumpkin just has holes in it, no depth. Oh, you mean you're talking about the pumpkin? Oh my god, bro. I'm so confused. You're probably loving your screen, but have you seen the XP pen that's 4K touch and 27 inches for 1500? Damn, that's nice. Get it, get it, get it. Yeah, if I do get contract work, I'll probably look into upgrading my Cintiq and then just keep this one in case it breaks. This one's really nice though. Like it works really nice, but like having a 4K or even just like a 2K display to work on would be really nice because I've been working on this is 1080p. No, you don't have to be sorry. I'm just like kind of confused today. It's probably me. The equivalent at Wacko. Yeah, I know. That's a good deal for such a good quality screen. You gonna go to bed now? All right, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, dude, and all the support. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep. Walked away from art and the industry for a while, but watching streams was a way to make you laugh and not take it too seriously and inspire. Oh man. I like thank you for letting me know that. That's awesome. I'm really happy that I can like I don't know, bring joy to people's lives. Like I like one of the things that I like doing the most, makes me feel the best is when I make other people laugh. Like I might not be the funniest person, but seeing other people happy makes me happy. So if my streams do that for you, then I'm I'm doing that's all that really matters to me. Like it makes me really happy. Like I'm going to be living on that for the rest of the day knowing that that it's like actually doing something, you know? So I'm glad. I'm very glad. I'm glad. Your streams anger me. All right, well, fuck you, Thirsty. I'll fucking fist fight you, dude. Take a knife to you. My smug aura. I bet you're like that one guy that, like, a while ago on the YouTube comments from the back when it was like the Pixelogic ZBrush streams was like on a whole bunch of the streams just calling me arrogant. I bet that was you. Yeah, go sleep, dude. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Literally. Hey, man. All right. Well, good to know. Some people rage watch me. Some people watch me because it's fun and a good time. It's all good feedback, you know. It's all good. It's good feedback. I did realize though that unintentional rage bait. If you guys want to get more views on YouTube and stuff like that for your shorts and your reels, just play a game and unintentionally rage bait by asking like really obvious questions, because then people can't help themselves. They're like, I have to answer. I have to. Yo, I'm zoomed into these toes. I'm in there, man. The dog. I know. I gotta actually finish. I'm gonna work on that probably after stream. Just I need to get it rendered. That's why I haven't posted it yet because I didn't render it, and then I want to do a little bit of like Photoshop on top. But I'll get it posted. I did finish the sculpting of it though. We did all the sculpting on stream, so don't worry. I'm not doing anything that you haven't seen. I'll post it soon. I'll post it soon, I promise. Dr. Lovebox. What's up, guy? Welcome. Let's see. What what skin shade? What skin shade shall we go with for this one? Mayhaps. Mayhaps this is the dark one. 6-0 Canada? Crazy. Crazy. What creatures is this? Some kind of like a meditative guy. A bird. Lost deep in thought. Oops. I guess I can copy that over. You don't want to sculpt it yourself? You want to rig it? Would you require me to like also do retop for you? Thing is, like, none of my stuff is none of my none of my sculpts, none of my sketches are retopologized, so they're not really rig friendly. Scary hand position is gonna be used. Is it gonna be used in game? No, I wasn't thinking of like. I wasn't thinking of like anything for it other than just sketching and having a good time. Honestly, it is a means to an ends. An end, rather, not ends. Has to keep. Yeah, he's a gamer. He's in the flow state of playing League right now. He's trying to get diamonds. Maybe I'll duplicate that one over. So then I can just like reposition. I don't have to completely resculpt the hands. Maybe. Maybe. Mm. Enjoy walking your doge. Have a good walk, sis. Thanks for hanging, Kate. God, it is so moist today. Ridiculously moist today. The humidity. Raining. Humid. Dank. Goodness gracious, you don't have a butt. Hey Angelus, what's up? Sorry, I forgot for a second I was even streaming. I was just like in Feather Zone. It's one of those days. How are you today? Ice cream, then making control. Oh, more controllers. Like your gamepad that you did? Oh, you know, I do. I just be doing. Just be hanging out. We're major chilling today. Like, today is a very sleepy day for me, so. Just out here sculpting quietly. Oh my god, I'm gonna give him like, dude, the monk haircut. Oh, yes. It's like originating from the center here. Like one of those like finches with the like the bowl cuts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Post your stuff on the cord. The disc. Another kind of controller with dual joysticks and all. Just finished a Darth Vader build. Jeez, man. You be busy. That's really cool. Because your first one that you were showing was really neat. You posted it in the 3D print hub? Okay, one sec. Oh, whoa, that's actually really cool. And the inlay, it's all like 3D printed, right? Yeah, that's cool. Dude, sick shit. Banger. Banger after banger. 3? What? Why are you? No, I mean that. No, like actually, it's good. It's good. Really? I think it's cool. Are you just doing it for yourself, or are you like offering them, like offering the files? Because other people, I'm sure, would love to print that stuff. Then again, I don't know how, if people just like rip it off or whatever. A whole Gumroad page that you pretty much has all the custom variants you make. That's sick, dude. Well, I hope people that need to find it. That would be sick. Because they are really cool. Like if I was into fighting games, I would print that. One dude, the STLs. Wait, one dude stole your STLs? Or just one dude like bought it? Oh, bought. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, like, damn, that would what already? Yeah, sales happen slow though over time. The crappy thing with Gumroad is like how long it takes to even hit like payout threshold, so I don't use it. And then the fees on top of that too are kind of crazy. Arcade stick build has way more traction. Nice, dude. Sick. Dank. I'm pretty new to the world of like selling digital stuff, but I'm pretty thankful, honestly. Like the matcap pack, like quite a few people picked that up. It's really like honestly, I was a little surprised. I'm happy. I'm really happy that everybody likes them so much. I mean, I use them, so makes guess it makes sense. I'm just like so new to like online selling that I got nervous even when I posted it. I was like, "Oh no, I'm doing this wrong." The life of an overthinker. Yeah, you just kind of have to do it. Just gotta do it. Over stinker. Yeah, my nervousness comes from like just like I just hope it actually is exactly what people want it to be. You know, like I don't like the idea of offering something and somebody's like, this I actually can't use. What the hell? Why did I buy this? Makes me so nervous. Then it's like that's probably just like a lot of the bad thoughts. The bad thoughts, TM. From the dark place, TM. Bad thoughts telling you that everybody's actually gonna hate you. Yeah, I know. And it's always like so ridiculous too. It's like, dude, like as an example with like the matcaps, like why am I nervous? Like I use these. If I use them, then other people are gonna like them. Like what's wrong with you? But the bad thoughts don't make sense, you know? Close eyes, upload, right? Like, okay, so it's not just me. That's good. I'm glad. Glad we can relate. It is scary. It's scary. I want it to be worth it for people. I'm also like one of those people too, like when I put something up, if I don't get immediate feedback, then I think it's probably like people think I should probably just off myself. The bad thoughts, TM. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy of anything. Bad thoughts, TM. It's so stupid. And it's like, honestly, if you really think about it, it's so self-absorbed too. Like, dude, you're basing other people's perception on you on like one aspect of your own head. Like that's so self-absorbed. I always have to remind myself that. Like, bro, chill. I'm trash. Why did I make this? Yeah. No, I know beardless, dude, and I'm glad you really like it too. I'm just talking about like the feeling of it. Just being real for a second, you know. I'm like this when I negotiate contracts too, to myself, obviously. Like anytime it's time to talk about salary, I send over the quote and I'm like, yeah, they probably think I'm insane every time without fail. Even if it's not a lot. Like, I don't know about that. Yeah, even if I've done it like a billion times, even when I know like I am an expert in Zbrush, I know that. But the gremlin residing in my subconscious, whispering in my cochlea. It doesn't it doesn't let me, it be in there telling me that I've made a mistake. It tells me that I made a mistake breathing in the direction of another person. That's my bad. No, I know, Beerless, I know. Thank you! I'm not fishing right now, I'm just being real. Once made a model, you worked 4 months on months and it gained 14 likes in a week. Previously made bullshit in 2 days and gained 50. Dude, you cannot look at the likes and base your self-worth on that. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, it's so manipulative. Especially like when you realize that these algorithms too, like the only way to get a whole bunch of likes at this point is to boost your posts or do some meme shit where you know that your followers, like the 10%. So the way that like Instagram works, for example, is it will like shove out your work or your post or whatever to like 10% of your followers. Some of those people aren't even going to be online, by the way. And like if a majority get like a click-through rate or a like or a watch rate, like they don't swipe fast enough and they actually watch it, then and only then will Instagram be like, yeah, actually we'll give this out to the public, but only a small portion of the public. So it's like if you're basing your self-worth off of likes, that's crazy work because a lot of the time the algorithms are just shafting you to begin with. Memeworks gets more because it's easy to digest. Like a lot of people are just like flicking at light speed anyways. Like their thumbs are going faster than relativity even allows. You know what I mean? So in that case, memes just work, or absurdity or something absolutely commercially eye-catching. But it doesn't mean that your art is bad. It just means that it would take more time to digest than people are willing to give it on a fucking phone. Hey, John, how are you doing? But, just to be real again, totally relatable. And when my stuff doesn't perform well, I also think, oh, people hate me. They saw this and thought I was like an absolute fraud of an artist and I should probably you you gotta you gotta you gotta you gotta fight those demons. How be goes it? How be goes it, John? How be goes it? You like sharing to Kara or poking around on ArtStation if you want art, you'll go there. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I need to post on Kara more often. The thing is the way that that works, and it sucks because I'm so like limited on the amount of time that I can spend on each one of these platforms. And Kara is cool because your traction is literally based on how much you interact with other people and build like a community, which is awesome. But I just like don't know if I have the time to spend on Kara as much. It's not that there aren't people, and like the people over there are really cool too. Like they actually like art. And it's not all about like likes and popularity or anything. It's like people are just genuinely wanting to hang out with other cool artists. But the algorithm, it is not really like an algorithm. It's quite literally the people that you follow and interact with the most is how stuff gets shared around there. Like because it's like kind of old school in that sense. Hey Wind, how you doing? Yeah, the Instagram algorithm is cooked. I'm not really no, I'm not like I'm not trying to like bitch about it. I'm just like I mean, okay, yeah, sure, fine, bitch about it, but I'm just saying in general, all of the algorithms. Do I want to do that? That kind of looks stupid. I don't think I like that. I'm gonna delete that. The squiggles die. Goodbye. Goodbye, squiggles. What's this? No. Delete that leg. Goodbye. It's been that kind of day. I'm so sorry. I don't want it to be that kind of day. I want it to be chill. We gotta chill. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're vibing. Everything's good. No, we're happy today. We're happy. You know what? No, I'm not happy. I have that fuck ass doctor's appointment tomorrow. I hate going to the doctor. I hate it. I always act this way. I have a doctor's appointment that I have to go to. I'm in I'm in a mood, man. Like it's kind of annoying. Instagram, okay, I'm back to bitching. I'm back to bitching. Instagram has introduced like the repost feature, kind of like retweeting on Twitter, which initially I was like, "Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, right?" But like I don't think it does anything. The amount of times I've reposted somebody's stuff and like it doesn't help at all. I'm like, "Dude, bro, like I have close to 14K followers. Why isn't this reposting doing anything for this person? Does it like does it not matter? I don't know, man. Ooh, I don't like that. What if no, I don't like that too. Maybe I'll just go with like mm, yeah, I'll just do the skin thing. It's fine, whatever. No matter how short it is, you always get like miserable being at the post office. I don't know. I reshare people's stuff hoping that it'll actually like reach other people, and it just doesn't on Instagram. It's kind of unfortunate. And the crazy thing too, I've stopped really posting a lot of stuff on stories because I've noticed like if you put a link, okay, so the way that this is gonna bother you because it bothers me. The way that I get so many people looking at a announcement for stream, even with a link, if it's a picture of my face, versus if I share art, I get like the smallest fraction of people. And then if you share, so this is how it works. If you share your art and then a picture of your face, no one's going to see your face and whatever link that is, or a link afterwards. No one's going to see it because they're, or if you share a link first, no one's going to see that either. It's not promoted. However, if you share either a cute animal or a girl, then the next slide will be viewed. Like, there's your hack. If you need somebody to look at your art, put a picture of you or your pet. W engagement bait. No, like seriously, it's so stupid. I just like, oh my god. And I hate thinking about it too, because like I just want to post my art and not think about this. I think somebody said it well, Kate Bartell, I think. She called it a humiliation ritual. And I don't like 100% agree with that, right? But it does feel like that sometimes. Damn, man. Like that's why you have those people with their art being like, I'm gonna show you my art in 5 seconds, because it's like they know what they're doing. They're kind of like engagement baiting, right? Like, so how it works to get people to actually view your stuff, you need like longer view time. So there's kind of like a way of thinking about it, like, okay, here's a hook. Like at the very beginning, you have to do something that is interesting to people, that gets them to watch past the 2-second mark. And then, so I don't know. I don't really know that. I haven't tried it myself. I don't really care to. But then you have to keep like, like viewer retention, basically. It's like this whole, that's why you see a whole bunch of like formulaic posts on shorts and reels and TikTok and everything. It's because there's kind of like a way specifically to get people to stay there. Some people take the like rage bait route, where it's just like, yeah, you're taking nine business days to turn your artwork around, but hey, look at that, people want to see your artwork, so then they end up staying the entire time, but then they're mad because it feels like they just wasted their time, right? Yeah, you have to piss people off to make them stay. It's crazy. Another bitch about Insta having to curate it over and over to make sure you see content you're actually interested in. Oh yeah, and then they did this thing a while back too. I don't know if they're still doing it, where Instagram was just following accounts for you. I was like getting a whole bunch of like homemaker content in my feed, and I was like, why am I following this person? A lot of work to make sure you see your art and dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm out there liking as much horror art as I can, because that stuff gets really suppressed. Yeah, it kind of be like that, you know? Yep. Yep. Sunrise. All right. Good night. Have a good sleep. Wait, I'm gonna grab the I want this one. There you go. Good. Give me a generic 4. Give me a generic, yes, there it is. Random one other than ZBrush, what's something you could give a full presentation on without prep? Oh my god, dude. That I would want to. Now you're putting me on the spot. Without prep? Ah. Ah. Unfortunately. I mean, it wouldn't be a very popular presentation, so I keep it to myself, but I could probably talk about the workings of COVID and viral transmission very well. Wouldn't be popular. It's not spam because Instagram generally won't show it to the same feed again. It will reach people that happen to be online. Yeah. Yeah, I find that that's kind of annoying though, that it like, I don't know. I don't like how it's set up personally. I don't like how it like tries to filter people like 10% of your following base at like at a time kind of a deal. think that ends up being pretty limited.
Drink water. Become moist.
Are you why are you telling me to drink water, Eric? Huh? Oh, you guys want to see something cool? Can I give you a top tip? Since I've been bitching this whole time, I think you guys deserve a top tip. So, if you don't want to attach things, if you don't want to you know, merge them together, like maybe you still want to like move stuff around and sculpt it for whatever reason, and you want this to look like the same sculpt. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Do you like it? Do you like that? Look at that. Do you like it? Is that a good tip? Is that a good tip? Huh? I bet it was. I bet it was. Look at that. You can't even tell. It looks like it's the same. Huh? Huh? Big tips, man. Z project. But just keep in mind that you'll want to combine it. What you didn't see, you missed. You missed. It's a look, see, technically at a lower resolution you can see it poking through there, but it's because I projected. Z project is really good. Now it only works based on your camera, right? Keep that in mind. Like you'll project based on where you're looking. So if you project like this, it'll project down like that, right? So if you wanted it to project more inwards, you'd have to turn around. Like here, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. You have to make sure you have enough topology, right? Watch this. Because yeah, it'll project based on the camera, right? So you have to be a little bit careful. Like that. And then just like smooth out the areas. Whoops. Yeah, it really like shoves it in there if you don't have anything underneath. And then just do a little smoothie poo. There you go. Look at that. Huh? 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 It's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty useful. Here, I'll do it again. I'll do it up here. This one needs a little bit more finessing because it's lower res. But you get those. Oops. There we go. Then you can get in there and sculpt on top a little bit more. Yes. Easy mode. So easy mode. Bro doesn't have any circulation. Oops. His secret place. We'll leave it his secret place. Here. Bird nipples. I think bird nipples. I think bird nipples are in order. There we go. A little bit puffy. It's okay. He's lactating. No, 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 no. Just gonna leave that like that. All right, let's do some poolly paints. Hi, Leonard. Welcome back. Hello, devils. Welcome. How you doing? Failed getting the room painted, having completely taken it apart and cleaned it. Oh my lord. Sorry it's driving you so nuts. Doesn't sound like fun. You like this one? I do like this one. Actually, that could be kind of cool. I just got a better idea. I'm gonna fill this with like a dark kind of liquidy thing. That's why. Why isn't this what are we doing here? It doesn't have enough topology. That's why. Yes, why? Whoa, what happened? Heck. Which one did I have selected? This one? Yeah. Huh? Oh, we're in. My bad. No. Where's the brush I was using the other day? Like this. There's like a it has like a standard. Yeah, strong standard. I like this one. Hey, Ethan. Welcome. Let's see. Looks red. Thank you. Glad you like it. Oh, hi, Magic. How you doing, dude? How's your stream? Welcome. We're doing birdie things. What were you up to? Sculpting magic? Yeah. mean, it is in the name, right? He's got a bowl cut. Like one of those like silly finches. It's like it's a man with a bird head. That's really what that's honestly what it is today. Bird head man. Not that that's like a bad thing or anything. I'm just saying it's bird head man. Guys, if you don't know, Magic also is a sculptor. And clearly he streams. You should go and check out his channel. No, we've been really quiet in here today. It's my fault. I'm like I'm just having one of those days. Just sleepy. Birdhead man. Yeah. I'm not really sure though. Like he kind of be either corrupting or uncorrupting this ground slash water he's sitting on. Can talk about IG or unwritten. No. No. Do not want to talk about. I don't want it. Like we're in the zone, man. We're doing lumpy feathers right now. How you couldn't be happier. And we're gonna give it a little. Lumpy feathers is a good gamer tag. Is it? I don't know. That's a little sussy. Lumpy feathers on me. Lumpy feathers, get in the van. Lumpy feathers, get on point. Lumpy feathers. Stop ganking. I think the fuck not. They would, yeah. They would just say lumpy. Or just like, you know, when they're angry, they'd be like, lump fuck. The beak should be a different color. Maybe I'll make it kind of dark. It's just like dark. Yeah.
Think, Mark!
Ah! Yeah? Make a cool Unreal scene. Are you trying to trigger me right now? John? Are you trying to get me fucking going right now? Like, this girl, yeah, I'm not here to watch her sculpt. I want to hear her rant. I want to hear her mad. Is that what we're here for? Oh, I wasn't even on this. Mecca, Jesus fucking Christ, I really wish you wouldn't! I really wish you wouldn't. What the hell? I really wish you wouldn't. Oh my god, Mecca is all over the chat right now. Mecca got all over the chat. That is nasty. Mecca, you're all over the chat. I'm calling the police. That's assault. So disgusting. It's so nasty. Man, come on. Come on, we just cleaned up in here. Damn, dude. Fucking nasty. No. 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 Oh my lord, that's...
What the
Guys.
frickin' heck is that? Bishop, what is that?
It's fucking mechas everywhere, man. That's what it is. Disgusting. This was family friendly, and then you just popped out from behind that tree, man. Nasty. Does it smell like raid in here? Yeah, it's mecha, dude. We had a super cool chill raider. There's magic lore art, by the way. Cool, dude. And we got fucking nasty ass over here all over the chat. Just raided all over this chat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Like glow in the dark even. What's wrong with you? All right, bye. Bye, Mecca. Bye. 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 See ya. Bye. Is it a Christian Minecraft server? I don't know what are you talking about? Where's what was I using before? Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little bit more and then I'm gonna stop because we've been going for like 5.5 hours. And I think Monty needs to be taken out soon, so Hey Morph, what's up? Are you from Mecha stream? Welcome. Welcome. We don't do what Mecha does over here. We've evolved. So, welcome to the Christian Minecraft server. That arm in the back. I mean, I could just like move this one back there again. God, you guys should like I know chat probably looks like normal to you guys, but to me it just looks like a wall of glowing green. Because anytime somebody raids, it like tells me who it is, right? And it does that by highlighting the message. So it's literally just like mecha, a big mecha wall. And it's really upsetting to look at. I want to clear the chat. It's like a big wall of mecha. Oh my god, look at these varicose veins. I don't like that. I'm just gonna leave his hands being the varicose veins. Yes. Yeah, it's just so all you have to do is put the standard brush to a higher intensity. That's honestly all it is.
What the dog doing?
Oh my god, every time. Yeah, I gotta take him out. He needs his walkies. What the heck? What the heck? Gonna head out? Yeah, no worries, Beard. I'm gonna be jumping off too. You have a good evening. Bye. Alright. Well, this is our dude today. I'm gonna have to make some kind of a cool thumbnail, I think, for the VOD. I guess, probably, yeah, something like this will be good for the VOD. I think. Something like that. And then, can I, like, what if I solo this? No. If I turn that off. And then get them kind of. I don't know. It's kind of an awkward thing to pose around. Maybe I can like turn these guys off. So then you can just like hang out in the corner like that. There we go. That looks like is pretty decent. Pretty decent. Hell yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time just chilling, even though we were honestly pretty quiet tonight. I still had a good time sculpting bird head man. I will be live next. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be doing a game stream this week. I think it'll just be I'll be back on Monday. And then we'll have a good stream week next week. Cause I don't know if it's gonna like work out for I don't have stuff like prepped essentially for another game stream anyways, and I don't think Alice is I think she's busy this weekend anyways, so we will reconvene next week on Monday, and we'll be nice and fresh, and I won't be ranting, and I'll be in a good mood, and we'll do some other stuff. Maybe even go over some artwork. Hopefully I'll be able to post some stuff and we can talk about it. I don't know. Whatever these streams are. Anyways, I'll see you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, Leonard. Bye.